I'm Raundler and you're watching Manchester City versus Fulham Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
So it's down to business here. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Robinson gets over and intercepts. Raul. Reed. Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe. That is lovely. Nice interception, well timed. Savinho. Savinho. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Berger. And it's Robinson. And he's well positioned. Smith Rowe! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Robinson plays it short. Fired deep towards the back post. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Reed. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Raul! Reed. And here's Raul. Cleared without complication. Bassi. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Reed laid out to the left flank. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Glory. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. And a chance! Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. And it's Raul. Raul! That carried quite a threat. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. And here's Savinho. Who played through for the wide man. Glory. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Diop. Reed. Tete. Tete chooses to go cross-field. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. Cleared away. Tete. Berger. Tete. Here's Chukwueze. Bernardo Silva defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Haaland. Foden. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vardiol. Rodri. Foden. Oh, that's nice. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Foden! And again! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Sabinho. Stones. Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Throw it. Reed. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. And save. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Raúl Jimenez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Robinson goes short. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to clear it. Reed spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe made out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Tete. Berger with the foul. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Vardiol. Aït-Nouri. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Raúl. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Chukwueze. Raúl. Now it's Jimenez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Diop. Tete. Berger. Reed. Spread out to the left. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. Deftly away. Berger. Raúl. Chukwueze. Haaland. Stones. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. And it's played forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. Berger. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Stones. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too.
Foden. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Berger. Raúl. Berger. Lewis. Foden. Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chukwueze. Reed. Diop. Robinson. Diop. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Tete. That has been cut short. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul. And it's Berger. Berger. Reed. Over to the left. Delivered across. Rodri. And here's Raul. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Raul. That is good. Raul! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Now he's off and running. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. A good play on the left-hand side here. Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Nice touch. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Lewis shifted upfield. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Savinho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Diop, aim forwards. Claudio. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Reed. And it's Raul. Ruben Dias, gently done. Rodri. Claudio. Now it's Savinho. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Moved on forwards, and it's Raul. Great work on the overlap. Smith Rowe. That's an excellent interception. Rodri, and it's played forward. Now it's Savinho. Now it's Haaland. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Savinho. Berger. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Anderson, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Savinho chasing after it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Reed. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Played into space out wide.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bernardo Silva. There's the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Bassi. Vardio. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vicious ball here. Robinson. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Chukwueze carries the ball down the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Berger. And he's following up! It's anyone's ball now. And they've got Reed.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Rodri. Smith Rowe. Tete. Reed. And here's Raul. Chukwueze! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Foden. Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Smith Rowe. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Savinho.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lewis. Savinho. Nuri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. Showing good feet. Played in by Foden. Tries to get it clear. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Lewis. Tete. Anderson. Berger. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Raul. Rodri wins the duel this time. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri shifted upfield. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Bernardo Silva! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Berger played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Ruben Dias. Played over towards the opposite flank. Nuri. Vardio looks to the other side. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's claimed by the keeper. Bernardo Silva played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis tries to dink it through. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. And it's Berger. Tete. Berger. Tete. Reed. Played out wide. Berger. Smith Rowe. Reed. Roll! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, and he goes cross-field. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chukwueze. Diop. Reed. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Robinson goes on a run down the left wing. And he's got his cross in. Robinson has overhit it. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Out to the right. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Bassi. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Vardiol. Nuri. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Diop, and it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Savinho. Now he's wondering who wants it. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to clear it. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Smith Rowe. Great chance! And that has been clubbed away. Raul. It's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Smith Rowe could try cutting inside here. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Robinson. Robinson spread out to the left. Here's Smith Rowe. And he's had a shot! Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Anderson. Berger. Bassi. Diop. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Diop. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland, oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the right. Raul. Jimenez played through into space. Guardiola aimed forwards. Rory. Foden chasing after it. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Foden. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Diop. Smith Rowe. Reed. Here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe, it's a delicate pass. That has been knocked clear. Chukwueze crosses it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Guardiola. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Foden. It's come to nothing. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson kicks it up now. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Ruben Dias. Out to the right. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. That's a dangerous ball. Reed, gently done. Berger. And here's Raul. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stones getting this one clear. That's good play. And it's Reed. Cleared away. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed. And here's Raul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anderson. Reed. And here's Raul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Robinson. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That'll be a throw. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's good defending, very good defending. Diop. Reed. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva. Anderson. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Reed. And here's Raul. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. A chance to play it in. Smith Rowe. Now here's the delivery. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Savinho. Savinho. And the ball's come loose here. And here's supposed to finish. And here's Haaland. Proves too strong. Anderson. Bassett. Chukwueze. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, shot a goal! Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. That's very neat. Swings it across. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Reed. Diop. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. Diop. Rodri. Rory. And here's Savinho. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Berger. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Savinho. Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Now it's Smith Rowe. And it's hoisted clear. Robinson crosses it in. Overhit and out of play. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Rory. And here's Savinho. Tries a deft little ball. Savinho. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Rory. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's going to go a long way. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri. Foden. In into the middle. And back out it comes. Played back in. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Stones. Smith Rowe shifted upfield. And it's Smith Rowe. Done delicately. Savinho. Savinho. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that's neat. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And here's Haaland. Smith Rowe. Bassel. Reed. Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's Smith Rowe. Now it's Smith Rowe. Showing good feet. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Savinho's cross. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe looking to get on the end of this. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Robinson with the short one. Played in with purpose. Chukwueze with a definite foul there. Foden. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rodri played out towards the right wing. And he's heaved it away. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Berger laid out to the left flank. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Reed. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Rodri wins the duel this time. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho. Decent progress down the left. Nuri played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Smith Rowe. Got a throw in. Lewis. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Chance! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. And that was very necessary. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Over to the left. Savinho. Oh, it's a mighty effort! Sticks away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Bassi. Bassi forwards and with intent. Oh, that's nice. Smith Rowe. And it's Reed. Reed spread out to the left. And he whips in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Tete gets in to thwart him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Half-time getting close now. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Smith Rowe. Lewis gets rid without sophistication. Berger. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Robinson goes on a charge down the left. Smith Rowe. That's good play. Crossed into the middle. Stones clears it away. Robinson looking up to see who wants it. Reed. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed. Out towards the flank. Robinson. Smith Rowe gets into some space. Berger. He's had a shot! Really nicely worked opportunity, that's some lovely exchanges.
Berger had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Berger. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rodri. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Robinson, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Will play through for the wide man. Smith Rowe. Crossed into the box. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! It's really well cleared. And it's Raul. And it's been taken short. Cleared away. Robinson. Reed. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's out for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Nori. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Diop can get it clear. Now it's Chukwueze. Now it's Jimenez. Jimenez, oh, good spread. He's got away. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Some good work on the right flank here. Foden has a look inside the box. Foden in acres of space out wide. Bassi. Tete. Reed. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Haaland! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner. Robinson.
Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Gets it away. Tete have it back and can go again. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Reed. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Berger wins the duel this time. And it's Raul. Reed. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. And here's Rowe. Takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Foden. Foden plays it in. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Savinho. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Raul. Chukwueze, and the shot! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bernardo Silva, and it goes cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we are back on the way. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Stones getting this one clear. What a throw in. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. He's going to be disappointed with that. Smith Rowe. And that has been cleared. Reed. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Now it's Savinho. Ignori. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice control. Time to deliver. Savinho is onto this. Lovely feet. Berger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Anderson. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. And it's Raul. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe looking to run onto it. Savinho. Guardiola. Ignori. And it's played forward. Tete makes the interception. Diop. Reed. Tete. Stones. And here's Raul. Berger, gently done. It's a goal kick. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. Smith Rowe. Reed. And it's Raul. Berger. Tete. Reed. Chukwueze. Caresses it through. Brilliantly cut out. Savinho. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Ignori. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tete. Berger. Chukwueze. Tete. Diop. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Berger. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Rodri gets good distance on it. That is a little undercooked. Berger. And it's Robinson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bassi cuts it out. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. And Bernardo Silva! And it's hoisted clear. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias, gently done. Oh, nice touch. That's a throw. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Produces a cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Anderson getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Robinson. Reed. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Raul. Now it's Jimenez. Foden. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Berger. Chukwueze. Diop. Reed. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Foden. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden ploughing through the middle. Reed. Robinson. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Diop. Reed. Anderson. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There will be a throw-in. He's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Berger. Chukwueze. Tete. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Rory. Moved on forwards. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Rory. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
And it's played forward. Smith Rowe. Now he's off and running. Robinson. Bassi. Berger. Reed shifted upfield. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tete attempts a clearance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Rodri. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Cross goes in there. There are a few waiting for it. And he thumps it clear. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Oh, that's a roll! Punched away. And it's Reed. Reed looks to the other side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Bassi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Reed. Diop. Smith Rowe. Here's Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Now it's Chukwueze. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Lewis. Touch. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that contact.
Robinson. Robinson charging forward down that flank. Header! It's anyone's ball now. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Berger. Anderson. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Rodri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now it's Foden. Keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Smith Rowe. Berger. And it's lofted through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Chukwueze with 2 goals already to his name. And it's Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Diop. Anderson. Almost an hour gone. Smith Rowe looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Savinho. Guardiola. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Rodri, head over towards the opposite flank. Savinho's cross. Struck first time. And that has been cleared. Reed. Berger. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes pulsing down that left-hand side.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That is lovely. Reed. And it's Raul. Berger. Bernardo Silva is the guilty party there. Smith Rowe. And here's Chukwueze. And the shot! Reed. Berger. Reed. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Robinson. That's a throw. Savinho. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice control. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Savinho spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Berger. Anderson. Chukwueze. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tete. Chukwueze. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nuri. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Robinson. Smith Rowe takes a look up. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Robinson. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. That's good play. Played in by Foden. Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Savinho. Savinho, gently done. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Berger, forwards and with intent. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Savinho. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Clipped into space, played back in. That is a brilliant interception. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Savinho. Stones. Ignoring. Lewis. Foden. Smith Rowe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Reed. And it's Raul. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Rodri. Lewis. Looks to the other side. Berger. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Diop. Robinson. Diop, gently done. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Berger. Reed. Robinson. And here's Raul. Tries to get it clear. Chukwueze! Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Rodri. Rodri chips it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Reed moved on forwards. Corey. Out to the left it goes. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And here's Savinho.
Savinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chukwueze going full tilt down the right-hand side. Chukwueze. He's going all the way! And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice physical challenge. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Reed. Chukwueze. That's tidy. Reed. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Berger. Reed. Very nicely done. Berger. That's an imaginative pass. Chukwueze. And the ball is out of play. Lewis. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tete. Reed. Robinson. Lewis. And it's Lewis. Chance! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Smith Rowe. Played into space out wide. Lewis gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Here's Smith Rowe. Berger tries to thread one through. Stones is there, and he can get that clear and claim it back swiftly. And here's Raul. Jimenez played out to the left flank, looks across and plays it in. Another chance from a corner. climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Reed is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Savinho. Now it's Jimenez. Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chukwueze. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Showing good feet. And it's Reed. Berger. Robinson. Oh, that's neat. Reed. And here's Raul.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Robinson. Robinson. Now he's got space here. Cross it goes. And that's been repelled. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. That has been knocked clear. Nori. It's gone out for a throw-in. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe!
Smith Rowe really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Foden played with finesse. Danger averted for now. Rodri. Into the last quarter of an hour. Savinho. Nori. Stones. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. And he goes cross-field. Foden, probing pass. That's really well cleared. Chukwueze. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tete. Bassi. And it's played forward. Robinson. A lovely bit of skill. And it's Smith Rowe. Gets the shot away! Stones. Oh, good spread. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Berger. Haaland. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Lovely feet. And here's Bernardo Silva. Whole time, excellent interception. Reed. Tete. Chukwueze. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bassi forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. It's a mighty effort! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Lewis. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Reed. Rodri has given away a free kick. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Foden, now he's off and running. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Now it's Jimenez. Jimenez is fouled. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Reed. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raul. Can he get onto this? Reed. Rodri, too strong for his opponent there. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Jimenez. Now it's Chukwueze. And it's Smith Rowe. Oh, it's come loose. Berger. Tete. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Aim forwards. Lewis. Haaland. Chukwueze. Haaland. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And they've got Reed. Ball's gone out of play. Ignoring. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Tete producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Stones. Stones gently done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Berger. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Ignoring. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Lewis. Haaland. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Raul. Rodri. Ignoring. Guardiol. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Robinson. Bassi. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Savino. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Stones. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Berger. Berger played into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He can get that clear. Stones. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Foden. Savino. Ignoring. Strong running down that left flank. about this cross? Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Bassi. Smith Rowe. Berger. Diop. And here's Rowe! And it's hoisted clear. Here's Chukwueze. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Bassi gets rid without sophistication. Rory looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Bernardo Silva, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Berger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vardio. Anderson. Berger. That's a cute ball. Stones with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. No messing. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Purring through the gears. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's going to go a long way. Stones. And here's Haaland. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Referee's given a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played towards the other side. Smith Rowe is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Smith Rowe. Robinson. physical challenge. That has found him in acres of space. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. And that's a throw. Smith Rowe. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Robinson looking for a runner. And it's Robinson. Guardiola gets it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And it goes cross-field. Robinson. Smith Rowe.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Looking here to chip it through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Jimenez. And he shoots! They've played it short. Time to deliver. Tete. Oh, cracking ball. Decent chance! Could be danger here. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. Berger. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Smith Rowe. Lewis gets good distance on it. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Berger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Nice control. Cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Raul. Berger. Chukwueze. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Savinho chasing after it. Tete. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Anderson cuts out the pass. Chukwueze. In with the challenge. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Stones getting this one clear. He's in plenty of space here. This could be their final throw of the dice. Stones clears it away. Savinho. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Vardio. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clearly not happy with that. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Robinson. Haaland. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Vardio shifted upfield. Savinho. 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 Lovely bit of skill. It is a corner. Attempts a clearance. Smith Rowe. Stones gets a foot in here. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off. Bassi. Robinson. Berger. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Lobbed in behind. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Smith Rowe. Berger. Aim forwards. Savinho. Oh, super find. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's neat. Foden. Foden is flagged offside. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Smith Rowe! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Lewis. Played into space out wide. Foden, he's found a way through. A chance to play it in. And that is it, the referee has... Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Berger. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. And here's Raul. Raul, can he finish? Oh, that's a waste. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Foden. Smith Rowe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Anderson. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze is onto it in a flash. Berger. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Very nicely done. Nice control. And it's Tete. Berger. Reed. Out towards the flank. Tete. Berger. Here's Smith. Smith Rowe!
Smith Rowe usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Bernardo Silva. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Raul. Berger. Smith Rowe. Robinson. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's played it in low. He's cut it out. Nouri. And it's played forward. Anderson. Berger. Chukwueze. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Corner then. It's really well cleared. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Claudio. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Stones. Rodri. Smith Rowe. Diop. Bassi. Berger. Tete. Anderson. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Claudio. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Played into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's there to clear it. Smith Rowe, gently done. Robinson, throw. Reed. Berger. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze. Reed. And here's Raul. Robinson.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cross goes in there. And he's there to get it away. Foden. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bassi attempts a clearance. Raul. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Lewis.
Foden.
Reed. Raul. Reed. Anderson. Berger. Anderson. Berger. Smith Rowe chasing after it. And it's Raul. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Cardiol. Nouri. Stones. Berger. Berger forwards and with intent. Cardiol. That's really well manoeuvred.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Caresses it through. Savinho. Toss deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. And it's hoisted clear. Guardiol. Rodri. Over to the left. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Berger. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And it goes cross-field. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guardiol shifted upfield. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's too long. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Forwards and with intent. Guardiol. Nouri. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Lewis chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. And it's played in here. Foden! Foden! Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Robinson. Berger. And here's Raul. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Diaz. And he goes cross-field.
Savinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diop. Smith Rowe. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Now it's Jimenez. And a chance! Foden. Now it's Haaland. Reed gets over and intercepts. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe played with finesse. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Robinson. Robinson going full steam ahead down the left flank.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And it's Tete. Tete. Reed. Here's Smith Rowe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Reed, aim forwards. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Smith Rowe. Tete looking for a runner. Well read. The danger is averted. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis spread out to the left. Smith Rowe. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Savinho. Gets it away. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Berger. Smith Rowe. And here's Chukwueze. Guardiol gently done. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Lovely feet. Rodri. Shot a goal! And he comes up trumps again. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, such a clever touch. Tete. He's in plenty of space here. Stones gets it. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Chooses to go back. Here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Chance! That was very necessary. Anderson. Reed. Chukwueze. Robinson goes short. Time to deliver. Might be danger here. Chukwueze. No way through, so back it comes. Robinson. He's got a real chance! Looks up big! Harmlessly behind. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Smith Rowe. Diop, played over towards the opposite flank. Tete. Reed. Reed. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Sabinho's cross. Smith Rowe. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's just beyond his reach. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ignori. Tete. Reed. Bassett. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze! He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. That is good strength. Smith Rowe opts to play it back. Smith Rowe. Can he deliver? Good take, and is he in? Now it's Jimenez. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the finish! And again! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. And here's Raul.
Berger. Smith Rowe.
Played in deep.
And that has been cleared. It's Smith Rowe.
And here's Raul. So who's he picking out?
Berger.
And here's Raul. Bernardo Silva does well to get it back.
Savinho.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Lewis chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Defending of the desperate variety. Smith Rowe. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Chukwueze.
Chukwueze hurtling down that right flank. And here's Raul. Bernardo Silva.
Lewis.
Foden. In with the challenge. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And it's played forward.
Chukwueze. Berger.
Anderson. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Guardiola. Ruben Dias.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Rodri.
Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Berger. Bassi.
Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Robinson forwards and with intent. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Savinho.
Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred.
Anderson.
Reed.
Bassi.
Reed. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Anderson, aim forwards. Foden. Foden. And here's Haaland. And he's lost his man here.
Berger. Chukwueze. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savinho. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. And here's Savinho. That's tidy. Savinho. Haaland gets flagged offside. Diop. Smith Rowe. Great. Bernardo Silva is fouled. Ooh, delicate chip through. No luck with that dink over the top. It's a goal kick. Reed. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Berger. Tete. Berger. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Lovely. Now, roll! And he cuts out the supply. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ikwari. Savinho. Ikwari. And it's lofted through here. Reed. Diop shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. And here's Raul. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear. Berger has it back and can go again. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho takes a look up. Tete, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diop. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Almost half an hour in now. Berger. Robinson. Robinson going full tilt down the left. Corner. And the keeper beats it away. Chukwueze, back when it goes. And it's Reed. Here's Chukwueze. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. That's good play. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ruben Dias. Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Rodri wins the duel this time. Lewis. Oh, that's a nice ball. Foden. Played in by Foden. Bassi tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Proves too strong. Guardiola. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Foden tries a shot! Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Reed. Berger. Tete. Here's Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rory looks to the other side. Lewis. Nice physical challenge. Robinson. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And Here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. That is lovely. And here's Haaland. That's very neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diop. Bassi gently done. Lewis. Foden. That's a quick glance. Foden in acres of space out wide. Foden. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And that's out of reach. Moved on forwards. Savinho. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Chukwueze shapes to shoot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Guardiola. Ignoring. Diop. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe plays it in. Forwards and with intent, just the goalkeeper to beat. Berger. Referee has just said play on. Robinson. Smith Rowe. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Diop. Robinson. It's Smith Rowe. That's a good run down the left. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith Rowe. Robinson looking to hit the byline here. Tete. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Keeper has taken decisive action. Robinson drives it in. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Smith Rowe. Rodri. Savinho. Chance for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bassett. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Tete cuts it out. Berger. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Great work on the overlap. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Raúl Jiménez really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Oh, smashing header! Chukwueze. Raúl. Here's Chukwueze. It's a good foot in there. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Berger. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Smith Rowe. It's run loose here. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tete tries making a foray down the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ruben Dias. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Foden shifted upfield. Reed. Diop. Robinson. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Reed. And here's Raul. Savinho. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Berger chips it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Berger wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Tete. Well, what about this cross? That is a brilliant interception. Cleared without complication. Reed. Berger. Smith Rowe. And that's a good ball. Lewis, gently done. Reed. And here's Raul. He's... Raul! Donnarumma trying to keep this in. And they've got rid. Chukwueze. Here's Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Skims one in. Savinho. Nouri. Raul. That has been cut short. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Anderson. 5 minutes till the break. Bassi. And it's played forward. Thinks one through. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Played towards the other side. And it's Lewis, aimed in towards the centre. Tete gets good distance on it, and that's been won straight back. And here's Haaland, he's found the way through. And that has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Berger making good progress on the right-hand side. Hit into them. A header! Lewis gets it clear. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Now he's wondering who wants it. Haaland, spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Crunching tackle. No foul, says the referee. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe looking to run onto it. Diop. Tete. Lewis, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Diop. Reed. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chukwueze. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Tete. Berger. Tete. Berger. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Reed, probing pass. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Lewis. It's Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden, and he shoots! Chukwueze. Berger. And it's played forward. Robinson, he's gone direct here. Foden did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nouri. Guardiola. Foden, now he's off and running. We expected better, and so did he. Reed, and it's Raul. Berger. Tete. Now who's going to be first to this? Berger. Now it's Smith. Smith Rowe! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Stones. Raul. Now it's Jimenez. Chukwueze. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Ignori. Stones. And here's Raul. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe. Can he deliver? Back in once more. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Stones. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's there to clear it. Anderson played into space. Robinson picks it up now. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. Berger. Chukwueze. Here's Smith Rowe, applies the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That's a throw. They get a throw in. Tete. Anderson. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Robinson charging forward down that flank. A chance to play it in. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Reed forwards and with intent. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, that's nice. Cross in, looks like a good one. Reed have it back and can go again. And out it comes again. That'll be a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nuri. That's a cute ball. And the keeper has it. Robinson. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Diop. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Ball is over the line. Berger. And here's Raul. Raul! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well read, nice interception. Chukwueze. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Haaland. Chukwueze. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Berger. Reed. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Decent progress down the left. And here's Raul. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. Foot in. Tete. Reed. Reed. That's a delicate pass. Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. That has found him in acres of space. Haaland. Savinho. Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Now that's well seen too. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. Raul. Berger. Done delicately. Delivered with swing. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. That's a little off target. Savinho. Nuri. Stones. Ruben Diaz. Vardiol. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. And he's on a charge. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's a throw-in. Reed. In it comes. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that is out of play. And it's Robinson. Lovely bit of skill. In once more. Great chance! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vardiol, gently done. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's Raul. Played out wide. Referee's given a throw. Rodri.
Vardiol.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Diop can get it clear. Berger. Foden.
Vardiol.
Ruben Dias. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Reed. Now it's Jimenez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe. Time to deliver. Here it is, crossed in. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Rodri. And it's played forward. Now it's Foden. Reed does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Vardiol.
Savinho. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. He's shooting! Bernardo Silva. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Here's a shot! It's a loose ball. Reed, gently done. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foden!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And it's Raul. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Now it's Jimenez. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Haaland. He's come in hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lewis. Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Stones spread out to the left. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Almost an hour gone. Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Oh, he's in! Raul. Rodri with a fine tackle. Danger averted for now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stones played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robinson shifted upfield. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Anderson. And here's Chukwueze. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Raul Jimenez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. gone for a throw-in. Robinson, and that's aimed into the middle. He's having a shot! Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Robinson, and it's Smith Rowe. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Nuri, aim forwards. Stones. Foden chasing after it. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Haaland! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chukwueze. Anderson. Berger. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. Stones. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Can he finish? It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Stones. Nuri. That's really well manoeuvred. Smith Rowe. And it's been played through. And he thumps it clear.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's neat. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Chukwueze. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for goal. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland looking to penetrate opposition lines. Foden. Rodri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. Tete. Now it's Chukwueze. Vardiol getting this one clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Stones tries to clear. Crossed into the... Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. And here's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they've got a throw. Reed. Nouri. Vardiol. Stones. Lewis. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Anderson aim forwards. And here's Raul. Stones does really well to win the ball there.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vardiol gently done. Anderson. Berger. And it's Robinson. Played into space out wide. Smith Rowe. Vardiol is there and he can get that clear. Savinho. Nouri. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva looks to get on the end of this. Nouri. Savinho. Delicate ball and it needs to be. Robinson. Smith Rowe. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. And it's Robinson. Reed. Bernardo Silva with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Vardiol. Stones. Moved on forwards. Berger. And here's Raul. Haaland. Foden. Jimenez gets a foot in here. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rodri. Haaland. Lewis. Jimenez wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe. And it's played forward. And it's Robinson. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Reed tries looking up for options on the left. Reed. Now the ball in. And he's there to get it away. Diop. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Smith has had a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Very nicely done. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he deliver? Cross goes to mighty effort! He should have put that one away.
Haaland is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Reed. Smith Rowe providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Reed. And here's Rowe!
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Changes him with that pass. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Haaland. Real chance here. Now it's Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for a decent ball in, and the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Reed. Diop. Diop gently done. Foden. Vardiol. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. And here's Savinho. Brilliantly cut out. Anderson. Raul. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignoring. Can he get onto this? Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Berger wins the duel this time. Tete. Berger. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Berger. Tete. Bassi. Smith Rowe, now he's off and running. And the play for a throw. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Raul. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Berger, shift, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. Robinson. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Ignoring. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Smith Rowe. And it's Raul. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Now it's Jimenez. Berger. Berger. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Reed. Lewis makes the interception. Stones. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Punched away. And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Ruben Dias tries to dink it through. So who's he picking out? Chukwueze. Raul. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Savinho. Haaland. Diop. Anderson. Reed. Into the last 5 minutes. Anderson. Vardio. Rodri. Lewis, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Lewis. Now it's Jimenez. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Hangs one. Big chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Reed. Berger. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Stones. Rodri is onto it in a flash. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Stones. Stones gently done. Turns and goes back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And Bernardo Silva! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Rodri. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Tete carries the ball down the right. Berger. Reed. Goes for a shot! No, not quite. Rodri. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bassi. Robinson. Anderson. And it's Berger. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. And it's Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Foden. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Nice control. Smith Rowe. Oh, what a climb! Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Smith Rowe. Bassi. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. Savinho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Robinson. Reed. Robinson. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe providing an outlet on that flank. That's good play. And it's Robinson. Reed. Shoots! Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Strong running down that left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Here's Foden. Foden. Nuri. Looking here to chip it through. Robinson is there, and he can get that clear. That's a good foot in there. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Tete. Reed. Robinson. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in a good position here, and the shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him. Nuri. Savinho. Vardiol. Nuri. Vardiol. Reed. And here's Raul. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Vardiol. Stones shifted upfield. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho has got himself a free kick. Cleared away. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Haaland, Foden! And that is a truly outstanding save. Bassi tries to clear. Clearly not happy with that. Reed. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish.